I know there was no sound on the microphone, Lola. I was just testing to see if anyone were watching. That's my way of having fun with you guys. Cheers. Hey, Brucey, Captain IR, Lucia is here, and Lola and Uplift Vancouver, and the Vadlini. How are you guys? And kind of average gamer. Okay. I'm just gonna tune my guitar. How are you guys? How was your day? Hopefully better than mine. I got my day ruined twice today. By two people who commented. Working again, says Rusi. Okay, kind of average gamer. You hop into shower. Can you sing something? Okay. Since you went into a football game, I can sing a football song. You are my soldier, my only soldier. You make us happy when skies are gray. And Alan Shearer was fucking dearer. Please don't take my soldier away. That's a football song for you. Yes, people can indeed be jerks. Oh, well, yeah. I'm trying to learn and figure out my new phone. It's been a while since I had a Samsung, but oh, maybe we should do this close up. What do you guys think? Zambina, hey, how are you? It's a Galaxy S4250, I think. Is it called that? Wait. Samsung Galaxy S42. Yes, it's an A42. 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 5G. It's an A42 5G. Oh yeah, you mean like a cloud? Maybe. So I'm gonna play a song that I know Zombina is gonna appreciate. That's right, Zombina. My old phone is totally dead because the screen is completely destroyed. The phone itself works. It's just the screen that is destroyed. Render Reaper, hey, how are you? How are you? But yeah, Zombina, I'm gonna play a song that you like. Or I assume that you like it. I assume it. So if I say Endless Forms Most Beautiful, you recognize the title, right? The album title. One by one we light the candles in this show. One by one enter the theater of the primal birth. Silently watch the planetary curtain go down. Laugh and rejoice as the powerful play greets you tonight. We are the Maroon. We know the key to open all of the gates. We'll show you a sea of starlight to drown all your cares. Mirror houses, the sweetest kisses and wines. A debussy dialogue between wind and the roaring sea. We are the Maroon. We know the songs the sirens sang. See us dream every tale true. The words you live with you will take you home. Dance to the whistle, to the play, to the story, to infinite encores. Laugh at the royalty with sad crowns and repeat the chorus once more. We are the Maroon. We know the songs the sirens sang. See us dream every tale true. The words you live with you will take you home. Is the guitar going out of tune again? Yeah, all the time actually. I have to tune it like how many times do I have to tune it during stream? I don't know. This is why as soon as the computer fund is completed, the first thing I'm gonna do is buy a new guitar. Hey Potato Creature, thank you. And hey Jack Russell, I went to a pet store and asked for a dozen bees. The person working there came back with 13 bees. When I mentioned it, he said, "Don't worry, that one is a free bee." Ouch. Okay, so I have one. So this is a long one. That's what she said. So you gotta pay attention to this one. This is a long one. In Nassau, in Bahamas, you all know where Nassau in Bahamas is, right? In Nassau in Bahamas, you can get a shepherd's pie for £2.29. But you can get 3 shepherd's pies for £5. But in Kingston, in Jamaica, you can get a shepherd's pie for $1.99, and you can get 3 for $4.50. And in Havana, Cuba, you can get blueberry pies, 3 for $3.35. But you can also get a shepherd's pie and a blueberry pie as a special dinner and dessert offer for $2.79. And those are the pirates of the Caribbean. I'm just waiting for the reactions here. How much is a cream pie? I'm not sure. Same as a shepherd's pie, I guess. No way, a shepherd's pie would be more expensive than a cream pie, because if it's only whipped cream. Or do you mean like egg cream or egg? Ah, now I got what you meant. Bonk! Bonk, kind of average gamer! Oh my god! Lola, you bonk him. You have to ye old bonk him too. the old bunk. All right. Let's play some bard music, shall we? Shall we? Yeah, you bonked me. I was not the one who was supposed to be. If you guys have any song requests, you know the drill, right? Exclamation mark song list, and if you push something towards this channel, you. Idi Maru by Nightwish. Just add it to the song list. Idi Maru. Lola, have you found out about the song list that Mary Jo Lilac used? Because her system was actually quite incredible. I think I would love having that kind of system. If we find out how to do that, like next song and then who requested it, that would be great. That would be really great. Maybe we can work on it tonight. Do you want to take a look at it tonight, Lola? Do you have time? We can do it post stream, if you have time. By the way, all hosting very much appreciated. Kind average gamer. This one is for you. Even though you didn't request it, but I feel like you were going into the shower and you wanted something to sing along with. And kind of average gamer, can you still hear me, or are you in the shower? If you can hear me, give me don't do anything. Just sing along, okay? Let me know afterwards. Is Nightwish metal technically? Yes, Nightwish is a symphonic power metal band, if we're going for the specifics. Symphonic power metal, progressive metal, folk metal. They have the first 3 or 4 records were like symphonic power metal, but then they kind of mixed folk and prog and a lot of pop and all kinds of stuff in it. So from the album Once and out, they started mixing all different genres in it. But they started out as a symphonic power metal band, so I always call them just symphonic power metal. But they're so much more than just symphonic power metal. But they still have like the power metal fundament still in the band. They just have mixed so many other sounds in it. Okay, this one is for kind of average gamer, Peter. Tired of being what you want me to be, feeling so faithless, just under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me, but under the pressure, walking in your shoes. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. I'll become so numb, I can feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this, all I want to do. It's me more like me, and me less like you. Can't you see that you're smothering me? Holding too tightly, afraid to lose control. 'Cause everything that you thought I would be is falling apart right in front of you. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. And every second I waste is more than I can take. I become so numb, I can feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this, all I want to do for Kinda Average Gamer. If you wanna request, hey Pat the Great, are you Pat the Panther just with a different username? And yeah, the vad lineage is correct. It's with in the same. Melpomenig, how are you? Oh, I really need my gum. I was going crazy today and I needed nicotine, so. I would have choked if I didn't have the gum. Why am I sneezing? Thank you, Big Sash. Thank you. Okay, so if you want to request a song, exclamation mark songlist. Pat the Great just followed. No, definitely not Pat the Panther then. But thank you so much, Pat the Great, for following. And let's do the monkey, everyone. Let's do the monkey. Woo! Okay, do you guys have any song requests? What mic do you use? It's a Neewer NW8000 USB mic. Sorry, Jack Russell. The songs I know are on the exclamation mark song list. So you have to go to the exclamation mark song list if you want to request a song. I do not know any songs by Daft Punk, I'm sorry. Yeah, it would indeed be really hard to play on acoustic guitar. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home to me and I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. My shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there would find me. Till then I walk alone. I'm walking down the line that divides me somewhere in my mind. on the borderline of the edge and where I walk alone. Read between the lines, so what's fucked up and everything's alright. Check my vital signs to know I'm still alive and I walk alone. Amber! I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. My shadow is the only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there would find me. Till then I walk alone. Amber, and is Barry here, by the way? Barry, are you watching? I really hope so. And this is delayed, happy belated birthday, Amber. This one is for you. Happy belated birthday to you. Happy belated birthday to you. Happy belated birthday, dear Amber. Happy belated birthday to you. Yeah, you weren't online on your birthday, so I figured I had to give you a happy belated then. Oh. Yeah, this is why I want Barry to come here. So what's on next on the song list? Obscure Poet, hey, how are you? Been a while. Yeah, really nice to see you indeed. Ugh. I hate this guitar. This guitar hates me too. No, but we had songs before Ring of Fire, didn't we? Yeah, we had. We had Missing Socks, didn't we? The Vadlini wanted Missing Socks. Can't find any matching ones here, but all I need is one pair. Can't seem to find my socks, can't find my socks in pairs. My drawer's full of loners, the ones who match are goners. Can't seem to find my socks, can't find my socks in pairs. Devoured by my dryer, or randomly caught fire. Can't seem to find my socks, can't find my socks in pairs. There must be a ghost around here haunting me, stealing my socks and making me lose my sanity. It's my eternal nightmare. 3 socks but never one pair. Can't seem to find my socks, can't find my socks anywhere. Smells like conspiracy. Someone's playing mind games with me, keeping my socks away from me. Is this the work of some damn covenant? being stolen by the government. They infiltrate my drawers during my sleeping hours. CIA is trying to cover up my socks. Are my stinking socks stuffed full with chemicals? Or are they used in contact with extraterrestrials? All my matching socks are gone, taken down to Area 51. I'll never find my socks, won't find my socks again. Those goddamn socks. Ring of Fire, the song about the aftermath of a Taco Tuesday. Oh. Ariana, hey, how are you? Lola, can you remind Discord that we're live? I don't think everyone has gotten the message. Everyone, all hosting is very much appreciated too. If you want to do that, I know Render Reaper is auto hosting, which is awesome. Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. Bound by wild desire, I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire. The taste of love is sweet when hearts like ours beat. I fell for you like a child. Oh, but the fire went wild. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire. Nocturne, how are you? Welcome, welcome back. So nice to see you here again. Recurring, and recurring. Thank you. You're welcome, Potato Grader. What's next on the song list, by the way? Yes, Brucey, those goddamn socks. Vampire Pampy Poo. Okay, that's a very difficult username. Thank you so much for following. Everyone, let's do the monkey for the follows. Post monkey emojis in the chat. Feel free to do that. That's actually... that had a rhyme to it. Post monkey emojis in the chat. Let's do that. Okay. remember when we did when we did the like TV shows and movies and songs from TV shows and movies? That was kind of fun, like a theme. Also gonna go on Instagram Live. So whoever is has access to Instagram, when I go live there now, feel free to spam the link to the stream so we get them to the right place, right? Okay. So I'm just gonna. Okay, so there's a song from a TV show that I always like to play, and it's smelly cat, what are they feeding you? Smelly cat, it's not your fault. They won't take you to the vet, you're always not their favorite pet. Smelly cat, it's not your fault. You may not be a bed of roses, and you're no friend of those with noses. Smelly cat, what are they feeding you? Smelly cat, it's not your fault. Yeah, poor kitty indeed. Nocturne, thank you so much. Do you have any song requests, Nocturne? Did we have any other song requests, by the way? Exclamation mark song list, and of course, if you do give something to the channel, it's a bigger chance of me playing it. Or well, I will play it anyway, but it really helps the motivations. Not better than Phoebe though. No, never better than Phoebe. To you guys on Instagram Live, if you guys want to interact and want to ask me questions and want to request songs, you have to come to twitch.tv/NorwegianElfPirate. And I gotta tune the guitar again. So yeah, after we reach the computer fund, as you see there, I'm gonna invest in a new guitar because this piece of crap never wants to stay in tune. It's to be fair, it's had a lot of damages. My brother had to reattach the head because it broke during when I was moving from my old apartment. Ooh, and it's always the B string, isn't it? Always the B string. I can do that one. I think Zombina, didn't you request a song? Zombina, are you still here? I think Zombina requested. Got a black magic woman. Got a black magic woman. Got a black magic woman. Got me so blind I can't see that she's a black magic woman. She's trying to make a devil out of me. Turn your back on me, baby. Turn your back on me, baby. Don't turn your back on me, baby. Stop messing around with your tricks. Don't turn your back on me, baby. You better pick up my magic sticks. Got a spell on me, baby. You put a spell on me, baby. Yes, you put a spell on me, baby. Turning my heart into stone. 'Cause I need you so bad, magic woman. I just can't leave you alone. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure Zombina was here to hear that, but... I'm so sorry, Somina. The rude people on the phone. All right, let's try this one. And I give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your life. Sooner or later it's over, I just don't wanna miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. And you can't fight the tears that ain't coming, or the moment of truth in your lies. When everything feels like the movies, yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. Alright, to those people watching on Instagram, make sure to come to twitch.tv/NorwegianHellfire and hang out with us here, so you can request songs and ask me questions live, alright? Twitch.tv/NorwegianHellfire. Come and join us here. You're welcome, Ren the Reaper. We are live on Twitch. I'm gonna title this video. It's important to get as many of the people on Instagram here, because this is the place where people can interact, and this is a nice community, and everyone here are so great. And of course, I prefer this as a platform above Instagram. Elon Musk, hey, how are you? And yes, like Lola says, any other requests, people? Okay, Elon Musk. Is it okay if I play it in a slightly different version, though? It's really hard to write on this new phone. I gotta tell you guys. So, Mina, that one is a long time since I played last time. Oh, god damn it. It's really hard to write anything on this phone. It's like a nightmarish phone. Okay, this one is for Elon Musk, and this is I started playing it in a slightly different version. I want it to be like I can get a keyboard after the computer, okay? When there's lightning, no, it always brings me down. 'Cause it's free and I see that it's me who's lost and never found. Cry out for magic, I feel it dancing in the light. I was cold, lost my hold to the shadows of the night. Oh, no sign of the morning coming. You've been left on your own like a rainbow in the dark. A rainbow in the dark. To your demons, do they ever let you go? When you try, do they hide deep inside? Is it someone that you know? Oh, you're just a picture, you're an image caught in time. Oh, we're a lie, you and I, we're words without a rhyme. No sign of the morning coming. You've been left on your own like a rainbow in the dark. A rainbow in the dark. Oh. When I see lightning, you know it always brings me down. 'Cause it's free and I see that it's me who's lost and never found. Feel the magic, feel it floating in the air. But it's fear, and you'll hear it's calling you, beware. Look out, no sign of the morning coming, no sign of the day. You've been left on your own like a rainbow. Hello, Feline. Feline, I didn't get the message, the images of the guitar you talked about. Maybe you didn't send them to the right I thought you were gonna send them on Discord. I have not received them. That's what I'm trying to say. And Zombina requested just a perfect day. Drink sangria in the park. And later, when it did start, we go home. Just a perfect day. Feed animals in the zoo. And later a movie too, and then home. Oh, it's such a perfect day. I'm glad I spent it with you. Just a perfect day. You just keep me hanging on. You just keep me hanging on. Just a perfect day. Problems all left alone. Weekenders on my own. Such fun. Just a perfect day. You made me forget myself. I thought I was someone else, someone good. Always such a perfect day. I'm glad I spent it with you. Just a perfect day. You just keep me hanging on. You just keep me hanging on. You're going to reap just what you sow. You're going to reap just what you sow. You're going to reap just what you sow. Feline, oh my god. I was driving my partner to the ER after he had played with his new axe. What in the... Is he okay? Send him my best regards, and you gotta be careful with axes. Like, I have stabbed myself on my own weapons so many times, and I cut myself on my own axe once. It's very uncomfortable. I do not recommend it. I hope there's nothing serious, and I'm sorry that I lied about the pictures. Jesus Christ, when life and death is at risk, then don't worry. Jesus, I really hope everything is okay. Hey, Salcon Child, how are you? What song was that? Elon Musk, It Was Perfect Day by Lou Reed. Thank you so much, Zombina. Thank you. I haven't played that one too much. I really like playing it. It's one of my favorite songs of all time. Yes, Elon Musk, I can do that. I can do that. Okay, Feline. Give him my compliments though, because because that's like a warrior's injury, even though it's if it's self-inflicted by an accident. Like, I still respect. This is for Elon Musk. Anyone have any song request? !song list. It really motivates me if you guys support the channel when you request songs, of course. Not that it's mandatory, but it really motivates me, so feel free to do that. Hey, Uplift Vancouver for lurking. Our good bus and collective transport enthusiasts. Yes, we do have one of those in the Alphired crew as well. We're talking. Oh wait, talking away. I don't know what I'm just saying. I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shine away. I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me. Take me on. I'll be Thank you, Lolly, for the 100 bits. So needless to say, I'm odds and ends, but I'll be stumbling away, slowly learning life is okay. Say after me, it's no better to be safe than sorry. Take on me, take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Things that you say, is it life or just to play my worries away? You're all the things I got to remember, shying away. I'll be coming for you anyway. Take on me, take on me, take me on, and I'll be gone in a day or two. Thank you so much, Melpomanic. Oh my god, Melpomanic, you definitely deserve a song request for that. What do you want to hear? Exclamation mark songlist, by the way. Thank you so much for this support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna see if there are any songs that I haven't played ever on this stream before. Okay, Melpomanic, I'm gonna play this. This one I have not played on stream before. If you know this song, you're quite. It means that you're probably. It means you're a scholar in the world of heavy metal. It's a ballad, but. Arda, hey, guten Abend, we get. And if you're taking a walk through the garden of life, what would you think you expect you would see? Just like a mirror reflecting the moves of your life, and in the river reflections of me. Just for a second a glimpse of my father I see, and in a moment he beckons to me. And in a moment the memories are all that remain, and all the wounds are reopening again. We're blood brothers, we're blood brothers, we're blood brothers, we're blood brothers. Ganz gut, André. Ich bin gut. Yes, that is correct, Melpomanic. This is Iron Maiden. So, this is Blood Brothers by Iron Maiden. You have to leave. I'm so sorry, suffering pride. I hope you will be back, though. And as you look all around at the world in dismay, what do you see? Do you think we have learned? if you're taking a look at a war-torn and afraid, out in the streets where all babies are birthed, we're blood brothers, we're blood brothers, we're blood brothers, we're blood brothers. There are times that I feel I'm afraid of the world, there are times I'm ashamed of us all. When you're floating on all the emotion you feel and reflecting the good and the bad, will we ever know what the answer to life really is? Will you really tell me what life is? Maybe all the things that you know that are precious to you can tip away all the sorrows. We're blood brothers, we're blood brothers, we're blood brothers, we're blood brothers. Kannst du etwas von Docken spielen? Hold on. By the way, let's keep it to English, even though I do speak German. We should. It's because we should keep the so the people who are mods will understand what is written. You understand some German, okay? I knew what you meant. Arda, don't worry. We're the dream warriors, and maybe tonight it'll be gone. I lie awake, dread those lonely nights. I'm not alone. I wonder if these heavy eyes could face the unknown. When I close my eyes, I realize you'll come my way. I'm standing in the night alone, forever together. We're the dream warriors. Don't wanna dream no more. We're the dream warriors. And maybe tonight you'll be gone. That one, it goes very high. I need to find a better tab on that one. It's been a long time since I've heard that song even. I never even tried playing it, but yeah. I tried, Dokken. Vortigorn, hello, welcome to the Elf Pirate stream. How are you? So sorry I didn't see you there. Yesterday? You mean Yesterday by Beatles?
I really hate humans.
I can try. Darth William, welcome back. I'm glad you guys cheer me up after I've had a bad day. After some people have ruined my day. Irena Adler, hello. How are you? Welcome to the Elf Pirate stream. And thank you so much for following. You and Vortigorn, let's do the monkey for the follows. Do the monkey. Okay, I can't promise this will sound any good, since I haven't played this one many times. Yesterday, all my troubles seemed so far away. Now it looks less though they're here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, yesterday came suddenly. Why she had to go, I don't know. She wouldn't say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. Yesterday. Love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Why she had to go, I don't know. She wouldn't say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. Yesterday. Love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Thank you, Selcontrol, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. You guys think it was good enough? I'm not sure. Me ruining old classics. I can't play this one though. Even though I also ruined that one first time I played it. So I'm gonna try and play songs that I haven't played before in between all the song requests. But feel free to request. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Lolly. Thank you. Really appreciate it. All the bits and all the subs and all the support. Thank you so much. Love of my life, you hurt me. You've broken my heart, now you'll leave me. Love of my life, can't you see? Bring it back, don't take it away from me, because you don't know what it means to me. I'm sorry, Elon Musk, I don't know Wonderful Tonight well enough. I don't know the song well enough. I'm so sorry. I don't know the song well enough. So if I'm gonna play songs that I haven't played before, at least I have to know the songs. Like, I have to know about them. Heard them at least 20 times, you know. Keelhold I can play. Hamilton. Not sure what Hamilton is. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the bits, and yeah, if yeah, you can look what Lola wrote in the chat, what they have posted. Okay, it's a Broadway musical. Then I should definitely know that one. For some reason, I do not. I stand before you to tell the truth most dire. There lurks a traitor in our ranks who have invoked the captain's ire. He don't deserve no mercy, we ought to shoot him with a gun. But I am not an evil man, so first let's have a little fun. Let's tie that scoundrel to a rope and throw him overboard. Drag him underneath the ship, a terrifying deadly trip. Keel-haul that filthy landlubber, send him down to the depths below. Make that bastard walk the plank with a bottle of rum and yo-ho-ho. Keel-haul that filthy landlubber, send him down to the depths below. Make that bastard walk the plank with a bottle of rum and yo-ho-ho. I will not say what he has done, his sins are far too great to tell. It's not my place to judge a man, before then he will burn in hell. The sharks will dine upon his flesh, and Davy Jones will have his soul. Take his money and his hat, he won't need them where he's gonna go. But first let's tie him to a rope and throw him overboard. Drag him underneath the ship, a terrifying deadly trip. Keel-haul that filthy landlubber, send him down to the depths below. Make that bastard walk the plank with a bottle of rum and yo-ho-ho. Keel-haul that filthy landlubber, send him down to the depths below. Make that bastard walk the plank with a bottle of rum and yo-ho-ho, yo-ho-ho, yo-ho-ho. Thank you so much for hosting, Feline. Thank you, thank you. You know what? Okay, maybe not. Nocturne is lurking. Okay, I hope you will be back from lurking. Always welcome here. And Feline too, thank you so much for hosting, by the way, and I hope you will be back from lurking. Keel-haul that filthy landlubber, send him down to the depths below. Lucia, do you want a song? And Melpomene, you really deserve a song after donating so much to the computer fund. I really wish you would request something. Okay, I'm gonna play this one. This one I have played a lot, but I really like playing it, and it's one of my favorite songs. So, okay, Knocking on Heaven's Door is also registered. Some Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan. Thank you, Melpomanic. That is so kind of you. Thank you. The sun is sleeping quietly. Once upon a century, wistful oceans calm and red, our then caresses laid to rest. For my dreams I hold my life, for wishes I behold my nights. Truth at the end of time, losing faith makes a crime. I wish for this night time to last for a lifetime. The darkness around me, shores of the solar sea. Oh, how I wish to go down with the sun, sleeping, weeping with you. You were gonna request it anyway, okay. It's a very nice song. It's a very nice song. Sorrow has a human heart. From my God it will depart. A sail before 1,000 moons, never finding where to go. 222 days of light will be desired by a night. A moment for the poet's play, until there's nothing left to say. I wish for this night time to last for a lifetime. The darkness around me, shores of a solar sea. Oh, how I wish to go down with the sun, sleeping, weeping with you. Alright, Lucia. Mama, take this badge from me. I can't use it anymore. It's getting too dark to see. Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, 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 knocking on heaven's door. Mama put his guns to the ground. I can't shoot him anymore. The cold black cloud is coming down. Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, 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 knocking on heaven's door. Zombie, I'm so sad you have to leave. I hope I will see you again on Thursday at least, or later today if you can. Thank you so much. Or if you want to request a song, use exclamation mark songlist and sad butterfly song. Sommerfugl i vinterland. Jeg så deg i går på gata. Ja, byen lå kald og stor. Jeg så du var ny i livet, og jeg så du var ny nå. Og mora di var en koffert med alt det hun eide i, og du gikk og bar på hennes drøm om en gang å få bli fri. Og du ga meg et smil, sommerfugl i vinterland. Ingen får ta fra deg fargan du viste meg, og må drømmen du bær bli sann, sommerfugl i vinterland. Og mora di bær på minnene om alt det hun har forlatt. Hun vet ikke om hun ser igjen han som de tok en natt. Nå holder hun deg fast i hånda, så gjør hun deg varm og god, og håper du er velkommen hit, så sårene en gang skal gro. Og du ga meg et smil, sommerfugl i vinterland. Ingen får ta fra deg fargan du viste meg, og må drømmen du bær bli sann, sommerfugl i vinterland. Tar imot deg, jeg håper du slipper å frys. Jeg vet du kan gi oss farge og latter og liv og lys. Jeg så deg i går på gata, da byen lå kald og stor, og jeg så du var ny i livet, og jeg så du var ny i nord. Og du ga meg et smil, sommerfugl i vinterland. Ingen får ta fra deg fargan du viste meg, og må drømmen du bær bli sann, sommerfugl i vinterland. All right. I can't do "Don't Cry," unfortunately. I do not do that well enough. I'm so sorry, Elon Musk. If I was better at it, but unfortunately, it's a song I'm not. The song Pippin sings, I'm gonna sing at the very end of the quiz. So if the very end of the stream, so stick around for that. I saw someone requested Wonderwall by by Oasis. Never gonna happen. On Instagram though. No. On Instagram. By the way, I think from now on, I think we might actually, because so far, Tuesday has been one of the less popular days for streaming, so I might change Tuesday to another day of the week. So Tuesday and Thursday will still be regular. I think I might switch Tuesday for Wednesday. Alright. Yeah, maybe I should do weekend. Maybe I should do Saturday. If enough people are free on Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. Maybe I will stream this Saturday, actually. Okay, everyone, this is Toss a Coin to Your Witcher. When a humble bard graced a ride along with elf pirate of Rivia, along came this song. From when the white wolf fought silver-tongued devil, his army of elves at his hooves did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my lute and they kicked in my teeth, while the devil's horns minced our tender meats, and so cried the witcher, he can't be bleed. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh alley of plenty, oh alley of plenty, oh, oh, oh. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh alley of plenty. At the edge of the world, fight the mighty horn that bashes and breaks you and brings you to more. He thrust every elf far back on the shelf, high up on the mountain from whence he came. He wiped out your pest, got kicked in his chest. He's a friend of all corgi, so give him some bits. That's my epic tale. Our champion prevailed, defeated the villain, now pour in some ale. Toss a coin to your twitcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh, oh, oh. Toss a coin to your twitcher, a friend of all corgi. Toss a coin to your twitcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh, oh, oh. Toss a coin to your twitcher, a friend of all corgi. Toss a coin to your twitcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh, oh, oh. Toss some bits to your twitcher, a friend of all corgi. Hello, Benham Live. How are you? Yeah, you know, I might actually do Saturdays. I will try this Saturday, see how it goes. And if it's a good day, then maybe. Because Tuesday seems to be the least popular day so far. This is the day I have the least amount of views, the least activity, yeah. So it seems like people are mostly occupied on Tuesday. I can't do a poll on Instagram, Lola, because Instagram does not reflect the Twitch demographic. I would have to do it on Discord. Discord would be much more accurate. I'm not gonna do on Instagram. It's yeah. I would love to do a late night stream. The problem is I can't. I literally can't do a late night stream for the US folks, because you know I have roommates, and they're gonna be really pissed off at me if I stream in the night when they're when they're supposed to sleep. So unfortunately, I cannot. So I have to wait with that until I have an own apartment. On Saturday, I don't know, maybe. The thing is, on Saturday is the only day of the week, only evening of the week also when my girlfriend has a day off the next day. And me working on the only day when she has time off. So yeah. Exclamation mark song list. Which one was the next from the song list, by the way, after Toss a Coin to Witcher? Gunzo, with a lot of numbers behind. Thank you so much for following the Elf Pirate stream. I hope you're doing well. Melpomenig, did you know that I played this one? Melpomenig, are you still listening? This one was before because you donated so much. Thank you so much, by the way. Sweet little words made for silence, not talk, young heart for love, not heartache. Dark hair for catching the wind, not to veil the sight of a cold world. Kiss while your lips are still red, while he's still in silent rest. Bosom is still untouched, unveiled, hold another hand, while the hand's still without a tool, drown into ice while they're still blind. Love while the night still hides the withering dawn. First day of love never comes back, a passionate hours, never a wasted one. The violin, the poet's hand, every thawing heart placed your theme with care. Kiss while your lips are still red, while he's still in silent rest, while bosom is still untouched, unveiled, hold another hand, while the hand's still without a tool, drown into ice while they're still blind. Love while the night still hides the withering dawn. Oh, whoa, kiss while your lips are still red, while he's still in silent rest, while bosom is still untouched, unveiled, hold another hand, while the hand's still without a tool, drown into ice while they're still blind. Love while the night still hides the withering dawn. Dawn. Melpomenig, that one was for you. Ben, I'm live. I'm sorry, Opeth is quite above my level of skill. Like 50 levels above my skill. I could never play Opeth. I couldn't play Opeth if I dreamed of playing it. Like, I'm sorry, I don't have time to practice that much either. Open this. It requires a much higher level of musicianship that I am able to produce, unfortunately. But this one is for Elon Musk. Your cruel device, your blood like ice. One look could kill my pain, your thrill. I wanna love you, but I better not touch. I wanna hold you, but my senses tell me to stop. I wanna kiss you, but I want it too much. I wanna taste you, but your lips are venomous poison. Your poison's running through my veins. Your poison. I don't wanna break these chains. Your mouth so hot. Your well, I'm caught. Your skin so well, like lace on sweat. I wanna hold you, but a needles and pin. I wanna hurt you just to hear you screaming my name. Don't wanna touch you, but you're under my skin. I wanna taste you, but your lips are venomous poison. Your poison's running through my veins. Your poison. I don't wanna break these chains. Poison. Ooh. But I'm not a fan of Five Finger Death Punch, unfortunately. Let's see if I can do this one without. Okay, people keep commenting on the Instagram live video, requesting songs. When I clearly said that if you want to request songs, you have to come to Twitch. So it's okay. But I'm gonna try and not fuck this up. Okay. So far, so good. Sorry for the last few days haven't been good for you, Luki. I really hope that these streams make you feel better. I'm glad you're here. So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are, and nothing else matters. Never open myself this way. Life is ours, we'll live it our way. All these words I don't just say, and nothing else matters. Trust I seek and I find in you. Every day for something new. Open mind for a different view. And nothing else matters. Never care for what they do. Never care for what they know. And I know so close no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are. And nothing else matters. I never opened myself this way. Life is ours, to live it our way. All these words I don't just say, and nothing else matters. Trust I seek and I find in you, know. Every day for us something new. Open mind for a different view. And nothing else matters. Never care for what they say. Never care for games they play. Never care for what they do. Never care for what they know. And I know. So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are. No, nothing else matters. I hope I didn't fuck that up too much, Ben. I'm live. I hope you forgive me for the fuck ups. Oh, alright. The Unforgiven. Do I know The Unforgiven? I have never played it before. I have actually never played The Unforgiven. One of the Metallica songs I have never touched. So I have no idea how it goes. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Isn't the intro of The Unforgiven? Isn't it like? There you go. Does that sound right? New blood joins his serve, and quickly he's subdued. Through constant pain, disgrace, the young boy learns the rules. With time, the child draws in. This whipping boy done wrong, deprived of all his thoughts. The young man struggles on and on roads. Oh, woe to his own, that never from this day his will there take away. What I felt, what I know, never shine through what I show. Never be, never see, won't see what I have been. What I felt, what I know, never shine through what I show. Never free, and never me, so I adopt the unforgiven. It's like that, right? It's something like that. Okay, I will try and learn this. Actually, I will try my best to learn this. If it wasn't too bad, if it wasn't too crappy, I will do my best to learn it. Juno, by the way, so nice of you to drop by. Yeah, I've never played that song before, so it was. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Alconchel. Thank you. Okay, yeah, Juno hasn't been here for so long that she deserved this one. By the way, Elon Musk, did I not fuck it up? Tell me what you thought about my version of Unforgiven. I will try and learn the full song. But that's the. I've never played it before, so I hope I didn't screw it up too much. When you came in, the air went out, and every shadow filled up with doubt. I don't know what you've done to me, but before this night is through, I wanna do bad things with you. When came to sit up in his room, heart sick and eyes filled up with blue. I don't know what you done to me, but I know this much is true. I wanna do bad things with you. Yeah, I need to learn that. There you go. There you go. Jesus Christ. When you came in, the air went out, and every shadow filled up with doubt. I don't know what you done to me, but I know this much is true. I wanna do bad things with you. I wanna do bad things with you. I wanna do real bad things. I wanna do real bad things. I wanna do bad. I wanna do bad things with you. Oh, bad things. You're very welcome, Juno. Hello, Sync Void. Thank you for joining the Elf Pirate crew. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, Naughty Norwegian has been redeemed. So, okay, not in Norwegian. What's a good expression to learn? I feel like I've gone through so many. This reward kind of takes me on the pitch, completely on the pitch. I don't know, kind of average gamer, what I should teach you guys. Is there anything you want to know in Norwegian, like something naughty in Norwegian that I can teach you, that you want to know? So, kind of average gamer, tell me an expression you would like to have translated to Norwegian, like some kind of naughty expression, and I will teach you, because I have the reward, the redeemable reward, not in Norwegian, has been redeemed so many times that I'm completely blanking out right now because I've used so many of them. So if there is anything you want to learn, I will teach you. What was the next song in the requests? Haha. We have no expression for cream pie, unfortunately, in Norwegian. There is no expression for it. Okay, there's no expression. There's no expression for cream pie in Norwegian. Unless it's kramkake, which is the literal, like, the thing you actually eat. Okay, kremkake. Kake med krem. I say that all the time, by the way. Kake med krem. Or creme pie. Can also. There you go. There you go. It's not naughty, but... Hello there. angel from my nightmare, shadow in the background of the more, an unsuspecting victim. Darkness in the alley, we can live like Jack and Sally if you want, and you can always find me. Halloween on Christmas, and in the night we wish this never ends. Wish this never ends. I miss you. I miss you, miss you. And are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. The sick, strange darkness come creeping out so hardy every time. And as I stare, I counted bled from all the spiders, catching things and eating their insides, like indecision to call you and hear your voice of treason. When you come home, let's stop this pain tonight. Let's stop this pain. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. I miss you. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. I miss you, miss you. Your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. I miss you, miss you. When you tell a girl how beautiful you are, you say, du är vacker. Du är... That's what you say when you tell someone that they're beautiful. Hello, the blood relatives, coming from Mary Jo's stream. How are you? We're doing song requests here. It's quite a silent Tuesday, quiet Tuesday. So if you want to request some songs, ! Song list, and if you support the channel, then you are guaranteed to get it heard. Yes, I did remember. Happy to have you here. In about an hour or so, we're gonna read some Lord of the Rings, just so you know. So then, Lola, inform Discord that we're gonna have the reading session in an hour. So they will know. In 57 minutes from now, actually. 57 minutes from now, we will read Lord of the Rings on stream. Song list, not SL. Maybe we should make it SL actually. Lola, maybe we should have SL instead. Mary Jo Lilac, hello, how are you? Welcome to the Elf Pirate stream for the first time. And Blood Relatives is here as well. Everyone, check out Mary Jo Lilac. She's an amazing singer. One of the best singers I've ever heard on Twitch. Make sure to go and check out her stream, follow her, and subscribe to her. I'm sorry, I don't know how to play Icy Fire. I don't know. Song list, you will find the songs I know how to play. But I'm so sorry, I don't know how to play Icy Fire. That's the only song from Lord of the Rings I don't know how to play. But I can play this one. May it be an evening star shines down upon you. May it be when darkness falls, your heart will be true. Well, I will probably learn it one day because so many people have been requesting. Yeah, I should probably learn it so I can play all the songs. Because it's the only song from the franchise I haven't played. You walk a lonely road. Oh, how far you are from home. Tulie, believe, and you will find your way. Mornie, Alantie, a promise lives within you now. Okay, Mary Jo Lilac, since you're a Spanish speaker, I'm gonna show you a song that my friends Infernal and Pand have written the lyrics for, and I wrote the melody, and this has become my official song. Oh yes, it is coming. It is coming. Where is Lola, by the way? I think they are cooking. Lola, you're cooking, right? Oh, that reminds me of that horrible song. Oh, goodness gracious. There's a horrible cooking song that gets stuck to the head, and it's super creepy, and the girl who sings it is also super creepy. Yes, blood relatives. It's yeah. Okay, we're gonna put it on the list. Okay, I tried to open. Okay, let's hope that Windows Explorer doesn't freak out. Freak out. Okay, just waiting for Windows Office to start because I really. Hello, Kyle. I'm gonna drink some water. Okay, so Lola is cooking, so they are the one controlling the song list, but I have registered the Reigns of Castamere, and I will play the Reigns of Castamere. I'm just gonna wait for Microsoft Office to start, because I really need the lyrics here. And apparently, that was not happening. I can sing the walking song in the meanwhile, so. Home is behind, the world ahead, and there are many paths to tread, through shadow,
I really hate humans.
to the edge of night, until the stars are all aligned. Mist and shadow, cloud and shade, all shall fade, all shall fade. That was the walking song. And okay, Hallelujah is registered. Oh. Microsoft Office is not opening. So yeah, this is why we're having a computer fund, everyone. Because I've tried now for 10 minutes to open Microsoft Office, and it just won't open. And it's stuck, like when you're opening Word, like Microsoft Word. You know, Microsoft Word shouldn't take 10 minutes to open, right? And it's still not opening. I haven't seen any messages, Lola. I'm sorry. What message? Where? Yeah, I know. I know the Sabaton song is first, but I wanted to sing this song first before that. All right, Mary Jo. This one is the song I was talking about. Soy el elfo pirata noruego. Soy un hombre muy particular. Mi cabello es largo y rubio y me gusta mucho cantar. Så fan de Tolkien y la historia. Soy un guerrero de alta mar. También soy un bardo de oficio y viajo como un lobo solitario. Una espada élfica y un empuño, a la par mi con arco y flecha. Vigilo atento con hostia guía, mi amor, mi arma es mi guitarra. Soy el elfo pirata noruego, soy un hombre muy particular. Mi cabello es largo y rubio y me gusta mucho cantar. Yeah, we're there are more verses to that one, but I'm gonna continue the song list. I'm gonna please you guys with all the song requests now. So first, this one is for Salkonchel. Estoy borracho y no puedo encontrar mi casa. Estoy borracho y no puedo encontrar mi casa. Estoy borracho. Estoy borracho. Oh, awesome! The emojis, emotes. I'm sorry, emotes. The Mary Jo Lilac emotes in the chat here. Everyone go follow Mary Jo Lilac. She's an amazing singer and artist. Make sure to catch her streams. We will probably raid her several more times. Okay, Salkonchel, this one is for you. Jag ser mig om och ser mitt hem försvinna bort. Min tid där hemma känns nu alldeles för kort. Blott om de knappt en manda plikten kallade mig. Om jag får se mitt hem igen, det vet jag ej. Bland fränder från min by så drog jag ju till strid. Och världen brann för krig är det kan förgöra en man. Jag ger mitt liv för mitt fosterland. Men vem saknar mig så se mig som den. En make, en vän, fader och son som aldrig kommer hem. Men vem sörjer mig? Gick ut i strid för Sverige, blev döpt i blod. Där ute väntar döden inte hjältemot. Och från där fränder fall hörs ingen sång. Utmanar våra öron än och än en gång. Bland fränder från min by så drog jag ut till strid. Och världen brann, för kriget det kan förgöra en man. Jag ger mitt liv för mitt fosterland, men vem saknar mig? Så se mig som den, en make, en vän, fader och son som aldrig kommer hem. Men vem sörjer mig? För kriget det kan förgöra en man. Jag ger mitt liv för mitt fosterland, men vem saknar mig? För se mig som den, en make, en vän, fader och son som aldrig kommer hem. Men vem sörjer mig? Alright, I need to tune the guitar before I... Hey, Mathmoth, thank you so much for hosting. Oh my god, 3 hosters in a row. Mathmoth, Obscure Poet, and Mary Jo Lilac, thank you so much for hosting. Next one is for Blood Relatives. Are you still with us? That was not Norwegian, by the way. That was Swedish. I have sung in 4 different languages tonight. That was Swedish. So I have tonight. I have sung in Swedish, Norwegian, English, and Elvish. And who are you? The proud Lord said that I must bow so low. Only a cat of a different coat, that's all the truth I know. In a coat of gold and a coat of red, a lion still has claws, and mine are long and sharp, my lord, as long and sharp as yours. And so he spoke, and so he spoke, that Lord of Castamere. And now the rains weep o'er his halls, with no one there to hear. And so he spoke, and so he spoke, that Lord of Castamere. And now the rains sweep o'er his halls, with no one there to hear. Yeah, now the rains sweep o'er his halls, and not a soul to No, Mathmoth, it hasn't. If you want to put it on the playlist, then you can put it on the playlist. By the way, if you want to buy I Really Hate Humans beanies, merchandise, go to elfpirate.com, or !elf shop. This one is for Mary Jo Lilac. Thank you so much for coming here. It really made my night. You're such a talented streamer, and it's an honor to have you here with us. Heard there was a secret chord where David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do ya? It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Your face was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty and the moonlight all were through ya. She tied you to her kitchen chair, and she broke your throne, and she cut your hair, and from your lips she drew the hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Baby, I've been here before. I seen this room and I walked this floor. I used to live alone before I knew ya. Well, I seen your flag on the marble arch, and love is not a victory march. It's a call down, it's a broken hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Was a time when you let me know what's really going on below. Now you'll never show that to me, oh, do ya? Remember when I moved in you, and a holy Tao was moving too, and every breath we drew was hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Well, maybe there's a God above, but all I ever learned from love was how to shoot somebody who outdrew ya. But it's not a cry that you hear at night. It's not somebody who's seen the light. It's a call down, it's a broken hallelujah, hallelujah. Mary Jo, that one was for you, and we have another song request here. I think the next one on the list, Math Moth. This is an original. I wrote this song. So to the new ones, Mary Jo, Blood Relatives, and all the others. Have you seen the show Supernatural? I wonder. You're welcome, Mary Jo. Thank you so much for that. Coming from someone as talented as you, that means a lot. Yeah, have you guys seen Supernatural? Or do you at least know who's the main actors? The main actors of Supernatural. All right, so this song is about. You can find this song on my Spotify as well, Joe, just so you know. I am just a normal guy, an average Joe White. I play football and watch Discovery, and I run a small website. I own a red Toyota, I go to bars on Friday Eve. And my girl is always hanging out with her friend named Steve. But I have a naughty secret and it's tearing me apart. A strong dark shattering deep inside my heart. I can't keep it in no more. It's time that I came clean. Confess this forbidden love I had ever since I was a teen. It's time I rise up now and break free from these shackles. 'Cause all I really want is to have sex with Jensen Ackles. I just wanna sleep right next to Dean, feel his abs and lick him clean. I think you know just what I mean. And I just wanna find a way to silence my heart's crackles. I wanna have sex with Jensen Ackles. When my girl is sleeping, I always sneak downstairs to watch my Jensen on the screen while dreaming in my chair. But my dreams get carried away, and I reach down in my pants. 'Cause I want Jensen to waltz with me in a carnal sinful dance. And there's more to this song, I give it all that I got. 'Cause Jared and Misha are also super hot. Don't tell me to quit, I know I just cannot stop. I need a Winchester sandwich with an angel on top. And I just wanna sleep right next to Dean, feel his abs and lick him clean. I think you know just what I mean. And I just wanna find a way to silence my heart's crackles. I wanna have sex with Jensen Ackles. And I'm in need of a hunter in my life who can show me his demon-killing knife and put an end to all this strife. And I need him to use his strength and break off all the shackles. I need to make love to Jensen Ackles. Oh, sex with 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 Jensen's ankles. Do you guys want me to sing the chorus again? Do you want to hear it again? I just wanna sleep
really
right
hate
next to
humans.
Dean, feel his abs and lick him clean. I think you know just what I mean. But of course, this is an 80s
really
power
hate
ballad,
humans.
so you have to modulate, right? I just wanna sleep right next to Dean, feel his abs and lick him clean. I think you know just what I mean. And I just wanna find a way to silence my heart's crackles. I wanna have sex with Jensen Ackles. And I'm in need of a hunter in my life who can show me his demon-killing knife and put an end to all this strife. Thank you, Lolly, for the 100 bits. I just wanna use his strength and break off all the shackles. I need to make love to Jensen Ackles. Please give me a call now, Jensen Ackles. Vitor Seika and Vitrisher, I can't pronounce your name, I'm so sorry. Hello and welcome, Vitor Seika and others to the Alpire stream. Let's do the monkey for the follows. There was another one. What was the other one? VL something. FL Hours. FL Hours. Vitor Shika and Vchers Ingejendaj. I don't know what that means. The Vadlini. Thank you. Let's do the monkey for the follows. Thank you for the 100 bits, Lolly. Thank you very much. I appreciate all bits and subs and everything that comes, that support. It helps me keep the channel alive. Okay, guys. The Vatlini, you just you have it on the right side of the chat on the keyboard. If you want to give bits, that is. All right. This is also. Hey, Pan, how are you? All right. So if you guys want, I will play another original song. This is I Really Hate Humans, and feel free to. We can't get an apartment tour because the camera is kind of stationary. I'm sorry. They bump you while in lines and blames on accident. They shout out crude remarks and grab without consent. They overcrowd the streets with their reeking smell. Invades your comfort zone. They all can go to hell. I really hate humans. I really hate humans. I want to flee the planet cause they're always in my face. I really hate humans. I really hate humans. This world is out of place because of their disgrace. So fuck the human race. They chew with open mouths and have no courtesy. They're rude and inconsiderate, all they bring is misery. They spit and they harass and touch without request. They lie, they cheat, they steal, they rape and they molest. I really hate humans. I really hate humans. I want to flee the planet cause they're always in my face. I really hate humans. I really hate humans. This world is out of place because of their disgrace. So fuckity fuck the human race. So fuckity fuck the human race. Alright, not gonna play the third verse because we're only gonna play the third verse if we get a hype train.
I mean, just those two things.
And we reach level 5. Hello, Hyperom! Hello! Oh my goodness! Anton! Thank you so much for raiding. Hyperom, thank you so much. Hyperom is an amazing band, by the way, and thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Hyperom is one of the bands I promote here on my channel. We actually had them in the segment yesterday. Thank you everyone who's following. Thank you so much for the follows. But yeah, I will play the rest of I Really Hate Humans if we get the hype train. That will be a reward. Welcome to all the raiders, and this is the Elf Pirate stream. I promote music on Mondays. Then I have a segment called the Elfpire Recommends, where I play music from unsigned, underground, underrated, and brilliant underground artists. Hellcat, how are you? Hellcat lives. Long time no see. And usually I just play song requests and I read Lord of the Rings, and we have Lord Days here. Yeah, missed you too, Hellcat. So nice to have you here. If you guys have any song requests, type !songlist, and if you send some bits, subs, or donations towards this channel, it really motivates me to play the song. I will probably play it anyway, but all motivation helps, you know, keeping the channel alive and everything. Did we have a song already on the song list, by the way? The Vadline, we are in the middle of the Council of Elrond. So we're gonna read the last part of the Council of Elrond today, in about half an hour. Okay, diggy diggy hole. Oh my god, not in Norwegian. Again. Okay, so a not in Norwegian sentence that you can learn is yeah, we already had it, Hellcat. This one is quite long. Skal jeg lugge whiplash på lillehjernen din? Which is a threat in Narvik. It's a local long one. Skal jeg lugge whiplash på lillehjernen din? That is it means should I rip your hair so hard that your tiny brain gets whiplash? That's a very northerner insult. All right, Yogscast Diggy Diggy Hole was requested. Brothers of the mine, rejoice, swing, swing, swing with me. Raise your people, raise your voice, sing, sing, sing with me. Down and down into the deep, who knows what we'll find beneath? Diamonds, rubies, gold and more, hidden in the mountain shore. Born underground, suckle from a teat of stone, raised in the dark, the safety of our mountain home. Skin made of iron, steel in our bones. To dig and dig, it makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. Thank you for the 100 bits, Lolly. The sunlight will not reach this low. Deep, deep in the mine, never seen the blue moon glow. Dwarves don't fly so high. Fill a glass and dance on me. Stuff your bellies at the feast. Stumble home and fall asleep, dreaming in the mountain keep. Born underground, round inside a rocky womb. The earth is our cradle, the mountain shall become our tomb. This is when the battlefield you'll meet your doom. We do not fear what lies beneath, you can never get too deep. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. Born on the ground, suckled from a teat of stone, raised in the dark, the safety of our mountain home. Skin made of iron, steel in our bones. To dig and dig, it makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. I am a hole and I'm digging a dwarf. Diggy, diggy dwarf. Diggy, diggy dwarf. I am a hole and I'm digging a dwarf. Diggy, diggy dwarf. Digging a dwarf. Digging a dwarf. Digging a dwarf. I'm sorry, the Blood Relatives I already played Nothing Else Matters not too long ago for Benham Live. I'm trying to vary as much as I can. Anton Tribune, welcome. How are you? All right, exclamation mark song list if you want to hear a song. And you know, supporting this channel really helps me my motivation. Batman Rising, alright. Did we have one before that, Lola? I thought I saw something. Leonora, how are you? And thank you so much for the 100 bits, Lolly. Oh, Johnny be good, alright. Johnny be good. Johnny be bad. Nocturne! Hey, are you back or have you been lurking all the time? Did down in Louisiana, close to New Orleans, we back up in the woods among the evergreens. There stood a log cabin made of fur and wood. There lived a country boy named Johnny B. Good. Well, never ever learned to read or write so well, but he could play the guitar just like a ringing a bell. I said, go, go Johnny, go, go, go Johnny, go, 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 go Johnny, go, 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 go Johnny, go, go, go. Johnny be good. He used to carry his guitar and a gun in his sack, a sipping in a tree down the railroad track. Engineers used to see him sitting in the shade, playing with the rhythm that the drivers made. People stopping by used to come on and say, oh my God, a little country boy can't play. I said, go, go Johnny, go, 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 go Johnny, go, go, go. Go Johnny, go, go, go. Go Johnny, go, go, go. Johnny be good. His mother told him someday you will be a man and you will be the leader of a great old band. People will coming from the miles around to hear you play the guitar till the sun go down. Maybe some people will shimmer your name in lights, saying Johnny be good tonight. I say go, go Johnny, go, go, go. 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 Johnny be good. Go Johnny go. Go Johnny go, go. Go Johnny be good. Oh my God, thank you so much Nocturne for gifting a sub to the Blood Relatives. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Um. All right, let's try this one for blood relatives. When she was just 17, you know what I mean, and the way she looked was way beyond compare. So how could I dance with another? Ooh, since I saw her standing there. Well, she looked at me, and I could see that before too long I fall in love with her. She wouldn't dance with another. Woo, when I saw her standing there. Well, my heart went boom. Well, I crossed that room. Well, I held her hand in my eye. While we danced through the night, and we held each other tight, and before too long I fall in love with her. Now I'm never gonna dance with another. Woo, since I saw her standing there. Well, since I saw her standing there. Thank you so much for the donation, Pand. What song do you want to hear? And thank you, Lolly, for the 100 bits and Nocturne for the gifted sub. All right. So if we get another person who it's hard to explain. Lola, explain. We haven't had a hype train today, so it would be nice to test out the effects. Oh, wait! Saltconchel! Alright! You guys know what's gonna happen? If you manage to get this one to level 5, there's a reward if you manage to complete all the levels. 25 years and my life stood still, trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that this world was made of this brotherhood of man, for whatever that means. And I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar. Thank you, Uplift Vancouver, for those bits. And I get the old cap, and I get real high. And I scream the top of my lungs, the hype train's still rolling. And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, the hype train is rolling. Choo-choo! I see the hype trains are rolling. I know the end is coming soon. I see rivers flowing. I hear the voice of hype train rune. Don't go around tonight, it is bound to take your life. There's a hype train on the rise. Hope you got your things together. Hope you are quite prepared to die. Looks like we're in for nasty weather. One eye is taken for an eye. Don't go around tonight, it is bound to take your life. There's a bad man on the rise. Nocturne, what the hell are you doing? Oh my god, 5,000 bits! Ah! Oh my god! Nocturne, oh holy crap. Hurly crap. Those are 5,000 corgis. 5,000 corgis. You are truly a friend of the Elf Pirate, Nocturne. What song do you want, Nocturne? I also have registered Have You Ever Seen the Rain for you, Pand. We're on level 4 already, thanks to Nocturne. Oh my god. Pand, this is for you. Someone told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm, I know. And it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain a sunny day, I know. Shining down like water. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down on a sunny day. Yesterday and days before, hype train's cold and rain is hard, I know. Been a hype train for all my time, till forever on it goes, through the circle fast and slow, I know. And it can't stop, I wonder. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the hype train? I saw it last on a Tuesday evening. Yeah! I wanna know, have you ever seen the hype train? I wanna know, have you ever seen the hype train? I saw it last Tuesday evening. There are like 2 guitar picks in here right now. Slayer, raining bits. Oh my god, we are on level 4, so if you manage to complete the levels, that means the governor of California is coming here. Mary Jo, oh, going on a coffee break. Okay, I'll see you later. Are you streaming tonight, by the way, Mary Jo? Thank you so much for joining in here. We have 1 minute and 40 seconds left, everyone. If you guys want to keep the hype train going, so feel free to do that. And you know there's a reward waiting if you complete it. You're streaming tomorrow. Okay, I will host you tomorrow then. I'm not streaming tomorrow myself, but I will host you and I will see if I can drop by. Alright, this one is for Nocturne. I don't know if you like it, but I pick it for you. Our hero claims the warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with the voice-wielding power of the ancient Lord art. You'll know the Dragonborn comes. It's the end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed and the legend yet grows. You'll know the dragonborn comes. Damakin, Malagzillos farin, Vadain, Fokol, Maferarakast val, Akfinarak palgran, Fodon syndrozan, Davakin, Fahin, Kogan modral. Fosroda! Odaving, Odaving, Odaving. Karnochta. It's the end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed and the legend yet grows. You'll know, the Dragonborn comes. Davakin, Alagzillos farin, Vadain, Vokol, Maferarakast val, Arkfinorak palgran, Fonon syndrozan, Davakin, Fahin, Kogal modral. And we go straight to... Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from all Warwick's dead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade, as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead, now I think it's all time that you lie down and bleed. Soak in the clashing and slashing of steel, as the brave lass Matilda charged full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more, when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. Woof! Oh my god, we gotta switch the views, yeah. The hype train is over, everyone. Thank you so much for that amazing hype train, and thank you Nocturne, especially for kicking up the one. Mary Jo, you had to stay around for the Skyrim songs, right? I do not speak Klingon, but I do speak Sindarin. Nino Rimman Bruinen, Gieleth och Lair. You best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. You're in one. Hello, Skuru! Following, hello! Welcome to the Elfire stream. Let's do the monkey, everyone. The monkey. The code is not actual rules, they're more guidelines. Render Reaper, I know you like this one. The blood relatives, remember to join the Discord, by the way. Exclamation mark Discord service. The same goes, Mary Jo, same goes for you. Join Discord. Make sure to, everyone else, we have a very open, inclusive, fantasy nerd friendly, LGBTQ plus friendly, and very kind community. So please feel free to join Discord. We would love to have you. All right, nice. Thank you. birds and their songs. When hours have gone by, I'll close my eyes. In a world far away, we may meet again. But now hear my song about the dawn of the night. Let's sing the bard's song. Tomorrow will take us away, far from home. No one will ever know our names, but the bard's songs will remain. Tomorrow will take us away, the fear of today, it will be gone due to our magic songs. There's only one song left in my mind, tales of a brave man who lived far from here. Now the bard's songs are over and it's time to leave. No one should ask you for the name of the one who tells the story. Tomorrow will take us away, far from home. No one will ever know our names, but the bard's songs will remain. Tomorrow we'll be gone and you're not alone. So don't be afraid in the dark and cold, but the bard's songs will remain. We all will remain in my thoughts and in my dreams. They're always in my mind. These songs of hobbits, dwarves, and men and elves. Come close your eyes, you can see them too. Alright, it's time for reading, everyone, and let's hope that we have okay, can someone remind Discord the people who wants to be here for the reading they don't want to miss out. We're gonna play some Hellisir in the background as always, and then I'm gonna read the last part of the chapter called The Council of Elrond. Thank you, Lola. My absolutely fantastic right hand, Lola. I would not be able to function without them. Perspedua! Ah! At the Council of Elrond we shall go. Fear the Force. A hair pour now. Yeah, Melpomanic, we can't do that now. I have just set up for Hellisir. It's a lot of work, you know. So please don't redeem that when we're gonna read. Can you guys hear the music, by the way? Okay, so we're gonna listen to Hellisir while I'm reading The Lord of the Rings, and since we're at the Council of Elrond, I'm gonna wear the crown of Elrond. So this is fitting, isn't it? Okay, so Gandalf the Grey is about to tell his tale, how he ended up at the Council of Elrond, and this is how it goes. Because Galdor asked the question, "What of Saruman? What happened with Saruman?" So Gandalf says, "And now I will answer Galdor's other questions. What of Saruman? What are his counsels to us in his need? This tale I must tell in full, for only Elrond has heard it yet, and in brief, but it will bear on all that we must resolve. It is the last chapter in the Tale of the Ring, so far as it had gone yet. At the end of June I was in the Shire, but a cloud of anxiety was on my mind, and I rode to the southern borders of the little land, for I had foreboding of some danger, still hidden from me but drawing near. There messages reached me, telling me of war and defeat in Gondor, and when I heard of the Black Shadow a chill smote my heart, but I found nothing save a few fugitives from the south, yet it seemed to me that on them sat a fear on which they would not speak. I turned then east and north, and journeyed along the Greenway, and not far from Bree I came upon a traveller sitting on a bank beside the road, with his grazing horse beside him. It was Radagast the Brown, who at one time dwelt at Roscobel, near the borders of Mirkwood. He is one of my order, but I had not seen him for many a year. "Gandalf," he cried, "I was seeking you, but I am a stranger in these parts. All I knew was that you might be found in a wild region with the uncouth name of the Shire." "Your information was correct," I said, "but do not put it that way if you meet any of the inhabitants. You are near the borders of the Shire now." "And what do you want with me? It must be pressing. You were never a traveler." Sorry. "You were never a traveler unless driven by great need." "I have an urgent errand," he said. "My news is evil." Then he looked about him, as if the hedges might have ears. "Nazgul," he whispered. "The Nine are abroad again. They have crossed the river secretly and are moving westward." "Thank you, Render Reaper." So, okay, he met Radagast the Brown, who warned him about the Nazgul. And Radagast the Brown, of course, most of you know from the movie The Hobbit. He was also in The Hobbit. His role is mainly in Lord of the Rings, and he was not featured in Lord of the Rings, so they kind of replaced him. His parts that he missed out in Lord of the Rings, they did in The Hobbit production. "I knew then what I had dreaded without knowing it. The enemy must have some great need or purpose," said Radagast, "but what it is that makes him look to these distant and desolate parts, I cannot guess." "Thank you, Lucia." "What do you mean?" said I. "I have been told that wherever they go, the riders ask for news of a land called Shire." "The Shire," I said, but my heart sank, for even the wise might fear to withstand the Nine when they are gathered together under their fell chieftain, a great king and sorcerer he was of old, and now he wields a deadly fear. "Who told you, and who sent you?" I asked. "Saruman the White," answered Radagast, "and he told me to say that if you feel the need, he will help, but you must seek his aid at once, or it will be too late." And that message brought me hope, for Saruman the White is the greatest of my order. Radagast is, of course, a worthy wizard, a master of shapes and changes of hue, and he has much lore of herbs and beasts, and birds are especially his friends. But Saruman has long studied the arts of the enemy himself, and thus we have often been able to forestall him. It was by the devices of Saruman that we drove him from Dol Guldur. It might have been that he had found some weapons that would drive back the Nine." "I will go to Saruman," I said. "Then you must go now," said Radagast, "for I have wasted time in looking for you, and the days are running short. I was told to find you before midsummer, and that is now here. Even if
you set out from this spot, you will hardly reach him before the 9 discover the land that they seek. I myself shall return back at once." And with that he mounted and would have ridden straight off. "Stay a moment," he said. "We shall need your help, and the help of all things that will give it. Send out messages to all the beasts and birds that are your friends. Tell them to bring news of anything that bears on this matter to Saruman and Gandalf. Let messages be sent to Orthanc." "I will do that," he said, and rode off as if the 9 were after him. I could not follow him, then and there. I had ridden very far already that day, and I was weary as my horse, and I needed to consider matters. I stayed a night in Bree, and decided that I had no time to return to the Shire. Neither did I make a greater mistake. However, I wrote a message to Frodo, and trusted to my friend the innkeeper to send it to him. I rode away at dawn, and I came at long last to the dwelling of Saruman. That is far south in Isengard, in the end of the Misty Mountains, not far from the Gap of Rohan. And Boromir will tell you that that is a great open vale that lies between the Misty Mountains and the northmost foothills of Ered Nimras, the White Mountains of his home. But Isengard is a circle of sheer rocks that enclose a valley as with a wall, and in the midst of that valley is a tower of stone called Orthanc. It was not made by Saruman, but by the men of Númenor long ago, and it is very tall and has many secrets. Yet it looks not to be a work of craft. It cannot be reached save by passing the circle of Isengard, and in that circle there is only one gate. Late one evening I came to the gate, like a great arch in the wall of rock, and it was strongly guarded, but the keepers of the gate were on the watch for me and told me that Saruman awaited me. I rode under the arch, and the gate closed silently behind me, and suddenly I was afraid, though I knew no reason for it. But I rode to the foot of Orthanc and came to the stair of Saruman, and there he met me and led me up to his high chamber. He wore a ring on his finger. "So you have come, Gandalf," he said to me gravely, but in his eyes there seemed to be a white light, as if a cold laughter was in his heart. "Yes, I have come," I said. "I have come for your aid, Saruman the White." And that title seemed to anger him. "Have you indeed, Gandalf the Grey?" he scoffed. "For aid? It has seldom been heard of that Gandalf the Grey sought for aid, one so cunning and so wise. Wandering about the lands and concerning himself in every business, whether it belongs to him or not." I looked at him and wondered. "But if I am not deceived," said I, "things are now moving which will require the union for all our strength." That may be so," he said, "but the thought is late in coming to you. How long, I wonder, have you concealed from me, the head of the council, a matter of greatest import? What brings you now from your lurking place in the Shire?" "The 9 have come forth again," I answered. "They have crossed the rivers. So Radagast said to me." "Radagast the Brown," laughed Saruman, and he no longer concealed his scorn. "Radagast the Bird Tamer, Radagast the Simple, him, Radagast the Fool. Yet he had just the wit to play the part that I set him. For you have come, and that will all the purpose of my message. And here you will stay, Gandalf the Grey, and rest from journeys. For I am Saruman the Wise, Saruman Ringmaker, Saruman of many colors." I looked then, and I saw that his robes, which had seemed white, were not so, but were woven of all colors. And if he moved, they shimmered and changed hue so that the eye was bewildered. "I liked white better," I said. "White," he sneered. "It serves as a beginning. White cloth may be dyed, the white page can be overwritten, and the white light can be broken." "In which case, it is no longer white," said I. "And he that breaks a thing to find out that what it is, has left the path of wisdom." "You need not speak to me as one of the fools you take for your friends," said he. "I have not brought you hither to be instructed by you, but to give you a choice." He drew himself up then and began to declaim, as if he were making a speech long rehearsed. "The elder days are gone. The middle days are passing, the younger days are beginning. The time of the elves is over, but our time is at hand. The world of men, which we must rule, that we must have power, power to order all things as we will, for that good which only the wise can see. And listen, Gandalf, my only friend and helper, he said. He said, coming near and speaking now in a softer voice. I said we, for we it may be, if you will join with me. A new power is rising. Against it, the old allies and policy were not avail us at all. There is no hope left in elves or dying Numenor. This, then, is one choice before you, before us. We may join with that power. It would be wise, Gandalf. There is hope that way. Its victory is at hand, and there will be a rich reward for those that aided it. As the power grows, its proved friends will also grow, and the wise, such as you and I, may with patience come at last to direct its courses to control it. We can bide our time, we can keep our thoughts in our hearts, deploring maybe evils done by the way, but approving the high and ultimate purpose, knowledge, rule, order, all the things that we have so far striven in vain to accomplish, hindered rather than helped by our weak or idle friends. There would not be any real change in our designs, only in our means. Saruman, I said, I have heard speeches of this kind before, but only in the mouths of the emissaries sent from Mordor to deceive the ignorant. I cannot think that you brought me here so far only to weary my ears. He looked at me sidelong and paused while considering. Well, I see that this wise course does not commend itself to you, he said. Not yet, not if some better way can be contrived. He came and laid his long hand on my arm. And why not, Gandalf, he whispered. Why not? The ruling ring. If we would command that, then the power would pass to us. That is, in truth, why I brought you here. For I have many eyes in my service, and I believe that you know where this precious thing now lies. Is it not so? Or why do the Nine ask for the Shire, and what is your business here? As he said this, a lust which he could not conceal shone suddenly in his eyes. Saruman, I said, standing away from him. Only one hand at a time can wield the one, and you know that well. So do not trouble to say we. But I would not give it, nay, I would not give even news of it to you, now that I learn your mind. You were the head of the council, but you have unmasked yourself at last. Well, the choices are, it seems, to submit to Sauron or to yourself. I will take neither. Have you others to offer? He was cold now and perilous. Yes, he said, I did not expect you to show wisdom, even in your own behalf. But I gave you the chance of aiding me willingly, and so saving yourself much trouble and pain. The third choice is to stay here until the end. Until what end? Until you reveal to me or where the one may be found. I may find means to persuade you, or until it is found in your despite. And the ruler has time to turn the lighter matters to devise, let us say, a fitting reward for the hindrance and insolence of Gandalf the Grey. That may not prove to be one of the lighter matters, said I. He laughed at me, for my words were empty, and he knew it. They took me, and they set me alone in the pinnacle of Orthanc, in the place where Saruman was accustomed to watch the stars. There is no descent save by a narrow stair of many thousand steps, and the valley below seemed far away. I looked on it and saw that, whereas it had once been green and fair, it was now filled with pits and forges. Wolves and orcs were housed in Isengard, for Saruman was mustering a great force on his own account, in rivalry of Sauron, and not in his service yet. Over all his works a dark smoke hung and wrapped itself above the sides of Orthanc. I stood alone on an island in the clouds, and I had no chance of escape, and my days were bitter. I was pierced with cold, and I had but little room in which to pace to and fro, brooding on the coming of the riders to the north. That the Nine had indeed arisen I felt assured, apart from the words of Saruman, which might be lies. Long ere I came to Isengard, I heard tidings by the way that could not be mistaken. Fear was ever in my heart for my friends in the Shire, but still, I had some hope. I hoped that Frodo had set forth at once, as my letter had urged, and that he had reached Rivendell before the deadly pursuit began. And both my fear and my hope proved ill-founded, for my hope was founded on a fat man in Bree, and my fear was founded on the cunning of Sauron. But fat men who sell ale have many calls to answer, and the power of Sauron is still less than fear makes it. But in the circle of Isengard, trapped and alone, it was not easy to think that the hunters before whom all fled or fallen would falter in the Shire far away. "I saw you!" cried Frodo. "You were walking backwards and forwards. The moon shone in your hair." Gandalf paused, astonished, and looked at him. "It was only a dream," said Frodo, "but it suddenly came back to me. I had quite forgotten it. It came some time ago, after I left the Shire, I think." "Then it was late in coming," said Gandalf. "As you will see, I was in an evil plight. And those who know me will agree that I have seldom been in such need, and do not bear such misfortune well. Gandalf the Grey caught like a fly in a spider's treacherous web. Yet even the most subtle spiders may leave a weak thread. At first I feared, as Saruman no doubt intended, that Radagast had also fallen, yet I had caught no hint of anything wrong in his voice or in his eye at our meeting. If I had, should never have gone to Isengard, or I should have gone more warily. So Saruman guessed, and he had concealed his mind and deceived his messenger. It would have been useless in any case to try and win over the honest Radagast to treachery. He sought me in good faith and so persuaded me. That was the undoing of Saruman's plot, for Radagast knew no reason why he should not do as I asked, and he rode away towards Mirkwood, where he had many friends of old, and the eagles of the mountains went far and wide, and they saw many things. The gathering of wolves and the mustering of orcs, and the 9 riders going hither and thither in the lands, and they heard news of the escape of Gollum. And they sent a messenger to bring these tidings to me. So it was when summer waned, there came a night of moon, and Gwahir the Windlord, swiftest of the great eagles, came and looked for to Orthanc, and he found me standing on the pinnacle. Then I spoke to him, and he bore me away before Saruman was aware. I was far from Isengard, ere the wolves and orcs issued from the gate to pursue me. "How far can you bear me?" I said to Gwahir. "Many leagues," said he, "but not to the ends of the earth. I was sent to bear tidings, not burdens." "Then I must have a steed at land," I said, "and a steed surpassingly swift, for I have never had such need of haste before." "Then I will bear you to Edoras, where the Lord of Rohan sits on his halls," he said, "for it is not very far off." And I was glad, for in the Riddermark of Rohan the Rohirrim, the horse lords, dwell. And there are no horses like those that are bred in the great vale between the misty mountains and the white. "Are the men of Rohan still to be trusted, do you think?" I said to Gwahir, for the treason of Saruman had shaken my faith. "They pay tribute of horses," he answered, "and send many yearly to Mordor, or so it is said, but I am not yet under the yoke. But if Saruman has become evil, as you say, then their doom cannot be long delayed. He set me down in the land of Rohan ere dawn, and now I have lengthened my tale over long. The rest must be more brief. In Rohan I found evil already at work, the lies of Saruman, and the king of the land would not listen to my warnings. He bade me take a horse and be gone, and I chose one much to my liking but little to his. I took the best horse in his land, and I have never seen the like of him." "Then he must be a noble beast indeed," said Aragorn, "and it grieves me more than many tidings that might seem worse to learn that Sauron levies such tribute. It was not so when I was in that land." "Nor is it now, I will swear," said Boromir. "It is a lie that comes from the enemy. I know the men of Rohan, true and valiant, our allies, dwelling still in the lands that we gave them long ago." "Hey Juno, you're back." "The shadow of Mordor lies on distant lands," answered Aragorn. "Saruman has fallen under it. Rohan is beset. Who knows what you will find there if you ever return?" Not this, at least, said Boromir, that they will buy their lives with horses. They love their horses next to their kin, and not without reason, for the horses of the Riddermark came from the fields of the north, far from the shadow and their race, as that of their masters is descended from the free days of old. True indeed, said Gandalf, and there is one among them that might not have been folded in the morning of the world. There is one among them that might have been foaled in the morning of the world.
I really hate humans.
Thank you so much, Mr. Vaticano, for following. Hello and welcome. We're reading Lord of the Rings. We're at the Council of Elrond right now. The horses of the Nine cannot vie with him. Tireless, swift as the flowing wind, Shadowfax they called him. By his coat glistens like silver. By day his coat glistens like silver, and by night it is like a shade, and he passes unseen. Light is his footfall.
Really hate
Never
humans.
before had any man mounted him, but I took him and I tamed him, and so speedily he bore me that I reached the Shire when Frodo was on the Barrow Downs. I thought I set out of Rohan only when he set out from Hobbiton. Hello, Shady Nail. Thank you so much for following the Elf Pirate stream. I'm reading Lord of the Rings, the Council of Elrond. But fear grew in me as I rode. Ever as I came north, I heard tidings of the riders. And though I gained on them day by day, they were ever before me. They had divided their forces, I learned. Some remained on the eastern borders, not far from the Greenway, and some invaded the Shire from the north. I came to Hobbiton, and Frodo had gone, but I had words with old Gamgee. Many words and few to the point. He had much to say about the shortcomings of the new owners of Bag End. I can't abide changes, said he. Not at my time of life, and least of all changes for the worst. Changes for the worst, he repeated many times. Worst is a bad word, I said to him, and I hope you do not live to see it. But amidst his talk I gathered at last Frodo had left Hobbiton less than a week before, and that the Black Horseman had come to the hill the same evening. Then I rode on in fear. I came to Buckland and found it in uproar, as busy as a hive of ants that had been stirred with a stick. I came to the house at Crick Hollow, and it was broken open and empty, but on the threshold lay a cloak that had been Frodo's. Then for a while hope left me, and I did not wait to gather news, or I might have been comforted, but I rode on the trail of the riders. It was hard to follow, for it went many ways, and I was at a loss. But it seemed to me that one or two had ridden towards Bree, and that way I went, for I thought of words that might be said to the innkeeper. Butterbur, they call him, thought I. If this delay was his fault, I will melt all the butter in him. I will roast the old fool over a slow fire. He expected no less, and when he saw my face, he fell down flat and began to melt on the spot. What did you do to him? Cried Frodo in alarm. He was really very kind to us, and did all that he could. Gandalf laughed. Don't be afraid, he said. I did not bite, and I barked very little. So overjoyed I was by the news that I got out of him when he stopped quaking, that I embraced the old fellow. How it had happened I could not then guess, but I learned that you had been in Bree the night before, and had gone off that morning with Strider. Strider, I cried, shouting for joy. Yes, sir, I'm afraid so, sir, said Butterbur, mistaking me. I got at them, in spite and all that I could do, and they took up with him. They behaved very queer at the time they were here. Willful, you might say. Ass, fool, thrice worthy and beloved Barleyman, said I. It's the best news I've had since midsummer. It's worth a gold piece at the least. May your beer be laid under an enchantment of surpassing excellence for 7 years, said I. Now I can take a night's rest, the first I have had since I've forgotten. So I stayed there that night, wondering how much had become of the riders, for only 2 of them had there yet been any news in Bree. Oh, sorry. So I stayed there that night, wondering what had become of the riders, for only of 2 had there yet been any news in Bree, it seemed. But in the night we heard more. 5 at least came from the west, and they threw down the gates and passed through Bree like a howling wind, and the Bree folk are still shivering and expecting the end of the world. I got up before dawn and went after them. I do not know, but it seemed clear to me that this what happened. Their captain remained in secret away south of Bree, while 2 rode ahead through the village and 4 more invaded the Shire. But when these were foiled in Bree and at Creek Hollow, they returned to their captain with tidings, and so left the road unguarded for a while, except by their spies. Hey Jamal, welcome back, how are you? We're reading Lord of the Rings for a bit, and after I will go back to playing a few songs. The captain then sent some eastward, straight across country, and he himself, with the rest, rode along the road in great wrath. I galloped to Weathertop, like a gale, and I reached it before sundown on my second day from Bree. And they were there before me. They drew away from me, and they were there, for they felt the coming of my anger, and they dare not face it while the sun was in the sky. But the close droned at night, and I was besieged on the hilltop, in the old ring of Amon Sul. I was hard put to it indeed. Such light and flame cannot have been seen at Weathertop since the war beacons of old. At sunrise I escaped and fled towards the north. I could not hope to do more. It was impossible to find you, Frodo, in the wilderness, and it would have been folly to try with all the 9 at my heels. So I had to trust to Aragorn. But I hoped to draw some of them off, and yet reach Rivendell ahead of you and send out help. 4 riders did indeed follow me, but they turned back after a while and made for the ford, it seems. That helped a little, for there were only 5, not 9, when your camp was attacked. I reached here at last by a long hard road, up the Horwell and through the Ettenmoors, and down from the north. It took me nearly 15 days from Weathertop, for I could not ride among the rocks of the Trollfells, and Shadowfax departed. I sent him back to his master, but a great friendship has grown between us, and if I have need he will come by my call. But so it was that I came to Rivendell only 2 days before the ring, and news of its peril had already been brought here, which proved well indeed. And that, Frodo, is the end of my account. May Elrond and the others forgive the length of it, but such a thing has not happened before, that Gandalf broke tryst and did not come when he promised. An account to the ring-bearer of so strange an event was required, I think. Well, the tale is now told, from first to last. Here we all are, and here is the ring. But we have not yet come any nearer to our purpose. What shall we do with it? There was a silence, and Elrond spoke again. This is grievous news concerning Saruman, he said, for we trusted him, and he is deep in all our counsels. It is perilous to study too deeply the arts of the enemy, for good or for ill, but such falls and betrayals, alas, have happened before. Of the tales that we have heard, this day the tale of Frodo was the most strange to me. I have known few hobbits save Bilbo here, and it seems to me that he is perhaps not so alone and singular as I had thought him. The world has changed much since I last was on the westward roads. The Barrow-wights we know by many names, and of the old forest many tales have been told, and that all that now remains is but an outlier of its northern march. Time was when a squirrel would go from tree to tree, from what is now the Shire to Dunland west of Isengard. In those lands I journeyed once, and many things wild and strange and new. But I had forgotten Bombadil, if indeed this is still the same that walked the woods and hills long ago, and even then was older than the old. That was not then his name. Iarvain ben Adar we called him, the oldest and fatherless. But many other names he had since being called by other folk, Forn by the dwarves, Oral by the northern men, and other names beside. He is a strange creature, but maybe I should have summoned him to our council. He would not have come, said Gandalf. Could we still not send messages to him and obtain his help? Asked Erestor. It seems that he has a power even over the ring. No, I should not put it so, said Gandalf. Say rather that the ring has no power over him. He is his own master, but he cannot alter the ring itself, nor break his power over others. and now he is withdrawn into a little land within bounds that he has set, though none can see them, waiting perhaps for the change of days, and he will not step beyond them. But without those bones nothing seems to dismay him, said Eristor. Would he not take the ring and keep it there, forever harmless? No, said Gandalf, not willingly. He might do so if all the free folk of the world begged him, but he would not understand the need. And if he were given the ring, he would soon forget it, or most likely throw it away. Such things have no hold on his mind. He would be a most unsafe guardian, and that alone is answer enough. But in any case, said Glorfindel, to send the ring to him would only postpone the day of evil. He is far away. We could not now take it back to him, unguessed, unmarked by any spy. And even if we could, sooner or later Lord of the Rings would learn of its hiding place, and would bend all his power towards it. Could that power be defied by Bombadil alone? I think not. I think that in the end, if all else is conquered, Bombadil will fall, last as he was first, and then night will come. I'll know little of Eärvain save the name, said Galdor. But Glorfindel, I think, is right. Power to defy our enemy is not in him, unless such power is in the earth itself. And yet we see that Sauron can torture and destroy the very hills. What power still remains lies with us, here in Imladris, or with Círdan at the Havens, or in Lórien. But have they the strength? Have we here the strength to withstand the enemy, the coming of Sauron at the last, when all else is overthrown? Hello, Spicy Noodles. Thank you for following the Elfbar stream. We're reading Lord of the Rings. Skull. What do you mean? Skull like shell? Or is it another word? Skull in Norwegian means like shell, like turtle shell, or like a cover. Is that what you mean? Do you mean skål? As Lola says? I'm so confused. Skull. Yeah, I am silly. But you know, skull is shell. It's a shell. All right, we'll keep on reading in the Council of Elrond. I have not the strength, said Elrond. Neither have they. Then if the ring cannot be kept from him forever by strength, said Glorfindel, two things only remain for us to attempt. To send it over the sea, or to destroy him. Yeah, school is school. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Spicy Noodles, there are no Vikings here, and there's no skull here. But Gandalf has revealed to us that we cannot destroy it by any craft that we here possess. But Gandalf has revealed to us that we cannot destroy it by any craft that we here possess, said Elrond. And they who dwell beyond the sea would not receive it. For good or ill, it belongs to Middle-earth. It is for us who still dwell here to deal with it. Then, said Glorfindel, let us cast it into the deeps, and so make the lies of Saruman come true. For it is clear now that even the council, his feet were already on a crooked path. He knew that the ring was not lost forever, but wished us to think so, for he began to lust for it himself. Yet oft in lies, truth is hidden. In the sea it would be safe. Not safe forever, said Gandalf. There are many things in the deep waters and seas, and lands may change, and it is not our part here to take thought only for a season, or for a few lines of men, or for a passing age of the world. We should seek a final end of this menace, even if we do not hope to make one. And no, Finnish is not easy. Finnish is, Jesus Christ, it's really, really difficult. We should seek a final end to this menace, even if we do not hope to make one. And that we shall, and that we shall not find on the road to the sea, said Galdor. If the return to Irvine be thought too dangerous, then flight to the sea is now fraught with gravest peril. My heart tells me that Sauron will expect us to take the western way when he learns what has befallen. He soon will. The nine have been unhorsed indeed, but that is but a respite. Ere they will find new steeds and swifter. Only the waning might of Gondor stands now between him and a march in power along the coast into the north. And if he comes, assailing the white towers and the havens, thereafter the elves may have no escape from the lengthening shadows of Middle-earth. Long yet will that march be delayed, said Boromir. Gondor wanes, you say, but Gondor stands, and even the end of its strength is very strong, and yet its vigilance can no longer keep back the nine, said Galdor. Sorry. And other roads he may find that Gondor does not guard. Then, said Erestor, there are but two courses, as Glorfindel already has declared, to hide the ring forever, or to unmake it, but both are beyond our power. Who will read this riddle for us? None here can do so, said Elrond gravely. At least none can foretell what will come to pass, if we take this road or that. But it seems to me now clear which is the road that we must take. The westward seems easiest, therefore it must be shunned. It will be watched. Too often elves have fled that way. No, at this last, we must take the hard road, a road unforeseen. There lies our hope, if hope it be, to walk into peril, to Mordor. We must send the ring into the fire. Silence fell again. Frodo, even in that fair house, looking out upon a sunlit valley filled with the noise of clear waters, felt a dead darkness in his heart. Boromir stirred, and Frodo looked at him. He was fingering his great horn and frowning. At length he spoke. I do not understand all this, he said. Saruman is a traitor, but did he not have a glimpse of wisdom? Why do you ever speak of hiding and destroying? Why should we not think that the great ring has come into our hands to serve us in this very hour of need? Wielding it from the free lords of the free may surely defeat the enemy. That is what he most fear, I deem. The men of Gondor are vigilant, and they will never submit, but they may be beaten down. Valor needs first strength, and then a weapon. Let the ring be your weapon. If it had such power as you say, take forth and go forth to victory. Alas, no, said Elrond. We cannot use the ruling ring. That we know now too well. It belongs to Sauron and was made by him alone, and it's altogether evil. Its strength, Boromir, is too great for anyone to wield at will, say only those who have already a great power of their own. But for them it holds even a deadlier peril. The very desire of it corrupts the heart. Consider Saruman. If any of the wise should with this ring overthrow the lords of Mordor using his own arts, he would then set himself on Sauron's throne, and yet another Dark Lord would appear. And that is another reason why the ring should be destroyed. As long as it is in the world, it will be a danger even to the wise, for nothing is evil in the beginning. Even Sauron was not so. I fear to take the ring to hide it. I will not take the ring to wield it. So everyone, this is... I hope... remember to keep good vibes in the chat. Be nice to each other.
So this is why they cannot use the ring. Gandalf can't take the ring. Galadriel can't take the ring. And Saruman can't take the ring, because if anyone who has great power, like Galadriel or Elrond or Gandalf, anyone who is of what you could call like divine descent, would take the ring for his own. Yes, they would defeat Sauron, but they would only defeat the part of Sauron that wasn't attached to the ring. The ring would still infest them, and a new Dark Lord would replace Sauron, and a part of Sauron would always live. That evil would always live. But in any case, said Glorfindel, to send the ring to him would only postpone the day of evil. He is far away. We could not now take it back to him, unguessed, unmarked by any spy. And even if we could, soon or late, the Lord of the Rings would learn of its hiding place, and would bend all his power towards it. Could that power be defied by Bombadil alone? I think not. I think that in the end, if all else is conquered, Bombadil will fall. Last as he was first, and then a night... Oh shit. I think I yeah, I forgot to turn the page. That was the last. We already read that. Sorry. So the last was Elrond saying, "Even Sauron was not so. I fear to take the ring to hide it. I will not take the ring to wield it." And then, "Nor I," said Gandalf. Boromir looked at them doubtfully, but he bowed his head. "So be it," he said. "Then in Gondor we must trust to such weapons as we have. And at the least, while the wise ones guard this ring, we will fight on. Mayhap the sword that was broken may still stem the tide. If the hand that wields it has inherited not only an heirloom, but the sinews of the kings of men." "Who can tell," said Aragorn. "But we will put it to the test one day." "May the day not be too long delayed," said Boromir. "For though I do not ask for aid, we need it. It will comfort us to know that others fought also with the means that they have." "Then be comforted," said Elrond, "for there are other powers and realms that you know not, and they are hidden from you. Anduin the Great flows past many shores, ere it comes to Argonath and the gates of Gondor." "Still, it might be well for all," said Glain the dwarf, "if all this strength were joined, and the powers of each were used in the league. Other rings there may be, less treacherous, that might be used in our need. The seven are lost to us, if Balin has not found the ring of Thror, which was the last. Naught has been heard of since Thror perished in Moria. Indeed, I may now reveal that it was partly in hope to find that ring Balin went away." "Balin will find no ring in Moria," said Gandalf. "Thror gave it to Thrain, his son, but not Thrain to Thorin. It was taken with torment from Thrain in the dungeons of Dol Guldur. I came too late." "Ah, alas," cried Gloin, "when will the day come of our revenge? But still there are three. What of the three rings of the elves? Very mighty rings, it is said. Do not the elf lords keep them? Yet they too were made by the Dark Lord long ago. Are they idle? I see elf lords here. What will they not say?" The elves returned no answer. "Did you not hear me, Gloin?" said Elrond. "The three were not made by Sauron, nor did he ever touch them. But of them it is not permitted to speak. So much only in this hour of doubt I may now say, they are not idle, but they were not made as weapons of war or conquest. That is not their power. Those who made them did not desire strength or domination or hoarded wealth, but understanding, making and healing, to preserve all things unstained. These things the elves of Middle-earth have in some measure gained, though with sorrow. But all that has been wrought by those who wield the three will turn to their undoing, and their minds and hearts will become revealed to Sauron, if he regains the one. It would be better if the three had never been. That is his purpose. But what then would happen if the ruling ring were destroyed, as you counsel?" asked Gloin. "We know not for certain," answered Elrond sadly.
Some hope that the 3 rings which Sauron has never touched would then become free, and the rulers might heal hurts of the world that he has wrought. But maybe when the one has gone, the 3 will fail, and many fair things will fade and be forgotten. That is my belief. Yet all the elves are willing to endure this chance, said Glorfindel. If by it the power of Sauron may be broken, and the fear of his dominion be taken away forever. Thus we return once more to the destroying of the ring, said Erestor. And yet we come no nearer. What strength have we for the finding of the fire in which it was made? That is the path of despair, of folly, I would say, if the long wisdom of Elrond did not forbid me. Despair or folly, said Gandalf. It is not despair, for despair is only for those who see the end beyond all doubt. We do not. It is wisdom to recognize necessity when all others' courses have been weighed, though as folly it may appear to those who cling to false hope. Well, let folly be our cloak, a veil before the eyes of the enemy. For he is very wise, and weighs all things to a nicety in the scales of his malice. But the only measure that he knows is desire for power, and so he judges all hearts. Into his heart he thought will not enter that any will refuse it. That having the ring we may seek to destroy it. If we seek this, we should put him out of reckoning. At least for a while, said Elrond. The road must be trod, but it will be very hard, and neither strength nor wisdom will carry us far upon it. This quest may be attempted by the weak with as much hope as the strong. Yet such is oft the course of deeds that move the wheels of the world. Small hands do them because they must, while the eyes of the great are elsewhere. Very well, Master Elrond, said Bilbo suddenly. Say no more. It is plain enough what you're pointing at. Bilbo the silly hobbit started this affair, and Bilbo had better finish it. Or himself. I was very comfortable here, and getting on with my book. If you want to know, I'm just writing an end for it, and I had thought of putting, and he lived happily ever afterwards to the end of his days. It is a good ending, and none the worse for having been used before. Now I shall have to alter that. It does not look like coming true, and anyway there will evidently have to be several more chapters, if I live to write them. It is a frightful nuisance. When ought I to start? Boromir looked in surprise at Bilbo, but the laughter died on his lips when he saw that all others regarded the old hobbit with grave respect. Only Gloin smiled, but his smile came from old memories. Of course, my dear Bilbo, said Gandalf, if you had really started this affair, you might be expected to finish it. But you know well enough now that starting is too great a claim for any, and that only a small part is played in great deeds by any hero. You do not need bow. Though the word was meant, and we do not doubt that under jest you are making a valiant offer, but one beyond your strength, Bilbo. You cannot take this thing back. It has passed on. If you need my advice any longer, I should say that your part is ended, unless as a recorder. Finish your book and leave the ending unaltered. There is still hope for it, but get ready to write a sequel when they come back. Bilbo laughed. I have ever known you to give me pleasant advice before, he said. As all your unpleasant advice has been good. I wonder if this advice is not bad. Still, I don't suppose I have the strength or the luck left to deal with the ring. It has grown, and I have not. But tell me, what do you mean by they? The messengers who are sent with the ring. Exactly, and who are they to be? That seems to me what this council has to decide, and all that it has to decide. Elves may thrive on speech alone, and dwarves endure very great weariness, but I am only an old hobbit, and I miss my meal at noon. Can't we think at some names now, or put it off until after dinner? No one answered. The noon bell rang, and still no one spoke. Frodo glanced at all the faces, but they were not turned to him. All the council sat with downcast eyes, as if in deep thought. A great dread fell on him, as he was awaiting the pronouncement of some doom that he had long foreseen and vainly hoped might, after all, never be spoken. An overwhelming longing to rest and remain at peace by Bilbo's side in Rivendell filled all his heart. At last, with an effort, he spoke, and wondered to hear his own words, as if his some other's will was using his small tongue. This is legendary. "I will take the ring," he said, "though I do not know the way." Elrond raised his eyes and looked at him, and Frodo felt his heart pierced by the sudden keenness of the glance. "If I understand aright all that I have heard," he said, "I think that this task is appointed for you, Frodo, and that if you do not find a way, no one will. This is the hour of the Shire folk, when they arise from their quiet fields to shake the towers and councils of the great. Who of all the wise could have foreseen it? Or if they are wise, why should they expect to know it until the hour has struck? But it is a heavy burden, so heavy that none could lay it on another. I do not lay it on you. But if you take it freely, I will say that your choice is right, and though all the mighty elf friends of old, Hador and Húrin, and Túrin and Beren himself were assembled together, your seat shall be among them." "But you won't send him off alone, surely, master," cried Sam, unable to contain himself any longer and jumping up from the corner where I had been quietly sitting on the floor. "No, indeed," said Elrond, turning towards him with a smile. "You at least shall go with him. It is hardly possible to separate you from him, even when he is summoned to a secret council and you are not." Sam sat down, blushing and muttering. "A nice pickle we have landed ourselves in, Mr. Frodo," he said, shaking his head. Alright, so the Council of Elrond chapter is over, but the council itself is not entirely over. The second, the forming of the Fellowship happens in the next chapter, which is called The Ring Goes South, which we will start on Thursday. Do you have any questions about the chapter called The Council of Elrond? And is there anything else you want to know? Do you have any questions about Lord of the Rings in general? And I will answer as good as I can. Radagast is an Istari. He's a wizard. He's of the same order as Gandalf. He could not have taken the ring. He would also have been corrupted. Morgoth got his feet cut off in the War of Wrath, and then he got yeeted out in the nothingness beyond the world. So they cut off his feet and yeeted him. That's what happened to Morgoth. There are signs on the ring which make me feel so down. There's one to enslave all rings, to find them all in time and drive them into darkness. Forever they'll be bound. 3 for the kings of the elves high in light, 9 to the mortals which cry. I'll keep the ring full of sorrow, I'll keep the ring till I die. I'll keep the ring full of sorrow, I'll keep the ring till I die. Slow down and I sail on the river, slow down and I walk to the hill. Slow down and I sail on the river, slow down and I walk to the hill. And there's no way out. Mordor, 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 dark land under Sauron's spell. Threatened a long time, threatened a long time. 7
to the dwarves in the halls made of stone. Into the valley I feel down, wandering to the dark Lord's hand, sitting on his throne in a land so dark where I have to go. I'll keep the ring, I'll keep the ring. Till I die. Slow down and I sail on the river. Slow down and I walk to the hill. Slow down and I sail on the river. Oof! Lost my pick. Slow down and I walk to the hill. Slow down and I sail on the river. Slow down and I walk to the hill. Lord of the Rings. Thank you for the 25 bits, Feline. Thank you so much. I really love late bits. 4 times I have dropped pics. I hope you enjoyed the reading, by the way, and I hope you have enjoyed the stream. Yeah, I have probably dropped it more than that. I highly expect that. Who do I wanna raid today? We will see, we will see, we will see. Alright, guys, I hope you had a fantastic stream. I will be back again on, we can raid Captain IR, by the way, because, Elf Pirate community. Thank you, Feline. Everyone, I'm gonna play one song at the end. Thank you for all the support, for all the donations, for sitting through here, through the reading. Thank you for all the subs and of course bits. And thank you, Feline, for the late bits. I love late bits so much. Thank you, especially also Nocturne for that insane hype train. Thank you. On Thursday, everyone. I will be back on Thursday, and I will also do a bonus stream on Saturday. We're gonna raid Captain IR, which is part of the Elf Pirate family. After this, I'm gonna play you guys one more song. I think you all know what comes. I saw a light fade from the sky. On the wind I heard a sigh. As the snowflakes cover my fallen brothers, I'll say this last goodbye. Night is now falling, so whence to stay? The road is now calling, and I must away. Over hill and under tree, through lands where never light is shine, by silver streams that run down to the sea. Under cloud, beneath the stars, over snow on winter's moor, I turn at last to paths that lead on. says I have been, many sorrows I have seen. Good night, Spice and Noodles. Come back on Thursday. But I won't regret, nor will I forget all who took that role with me. Night is now falling, so whence to stay? Hey, Dark Soul! The road is now calling, and I must away over hill and under tree, through lands where never light is shine, by silver streams that run down to the sea. To these memories I will hold, with your blessings I will go, to turn at last to paths that lead home. And though where the road takes me, I cannot tell. We came all this way, but now comes the day to bid you farewell. I bid you all, I bid you all a very fond farewell. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out today. Thursday, everyone. Thursday, same time as today. Everyone, make sure to stay a while at Captain IR's stream, and go follow him, go support him. He's part of the Elf Pirate family, and make sure to come back here on Thursday. Remember to join the Discord server as well. We have a very nice, inclusive, fantasy-friendly, and LGBTQ-friendly Discord server. Good night, everyone. I will see you on Thursday, my dears. I love all of you. You are fantastic. Thank you for coming today.